stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And they're going for the short one, and played in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Into the box it goes. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Long way out this. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Read it superbly to take back possession. Williams. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Room to roam for the merengues here. Makes the move to the inside, attending to his defensive chores. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sunset. And space to cross it. Can he find the net? He has teammates around him. Bertice. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, magnificent reaction. How about the short corner? Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And saved by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And he's given us away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sunset. It's a weighted pass. dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nico Williams. And he stopped them in their tracks. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Coupe. And tidy defensive play. Was an important piece of defending. Williams. Williams. Feeding it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. So half an hour remaining. Released it nicely. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gorosado. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Twenty minutes remaining. Nico Williams. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance here, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Sunset. Williams. That's a useful cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. A decisive clearance it was. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Sunset. Gorosado. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Alex Baena. On to Perez. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Parejo. Yeremy. Pulls it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Will it happen for them? He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Perez takes aim. It was a magical save, it was. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Lewandowski. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Koundé. How about the cross? How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. And Barry. Baena. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he play it in? Lewandowski. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Return to Perez. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. What a brilliant pass. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Barca regaining possession. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Played into the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Crucial piece of defending. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Rafinha. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nice looking pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, danger here. Oh, great block. Barry. Santi Comesaña. And having a go! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. But it just petered out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Building to a crescendo all week and very... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Berchiche. This looks interesting. It's with Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Clearing it away. Williams. Oh, tremendous block. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Javi Galan. De Paul. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Williams. Williams. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Will it open up? Still possibilities. Did well to clear it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nico Williams. Well, good run and good ball control. Incisive pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nico Williams. And it's played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jimenez. Thumped clear. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Composed and patient passing. A chance to whip it in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their...
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. This looks more than decent. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Berchiche. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Galan. And given away by Atletico. Williams. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Sunset. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Samuel Lino.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Determined defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely blocked. He's protecting it well. Griezmann. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Galan. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Yuri Berchiche. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, and they're Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, that one has promise. Griezmann, crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rodrigo. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Could play it in. The fans are shouting shoot. And kicked out by Jimenez. But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Not the most confident clearance. Sends it back. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. It. Played in by Griezmann. Well, no end product. Determined defending. Mbappe. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lino. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lenglet. Here's Alvarez. Fluency of movement. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? And over it comes. And efficient defending. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kylian Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. And he has options available. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Samuel Lino. Can he convert? A smart stop here. Vinicius Junior. Super tackle and they've won possession. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Javi Galan. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Griezmann. One block after another. Mendy. 30 minutes left for play. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. A really good pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Modric. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. And kicked out by Jimenez. That's really good controlled defending. He's got to score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And options in the centre. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Substitution for Real Madrid. Javi Galan. Riquelme. De Paul. Decent looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Smuggled away. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Jose Perez. Parejo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kiko Femenia. Really clever pressing. Jeremy. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jose Perez. Can they create something from here? Options in the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. And making headway. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Parejo. Jeremy. Jose Perez. And snuffing out the danger. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Fluency of movement. Targets available, cross comes in. Not the best clearance. Keeper getting the touch. But it just petered out. Baena. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He's given us away. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Berchiche. Gives it a go. And there it is, the opening goal. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Teammates in the middle, and a no-nonsense clearance. Well, body in the way. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And out of play for an athletic club throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Williams. Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a useful cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And options in the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. And nicely over the top. And clears his lines. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Just can't get it past him. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good use of advantage. Parejo. Oh, nice ball. Alex Baena. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Alvarez. Defending really well. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Parejo. Femenia. On to Perez. They could nudge in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. Griezmann. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing comes of it. He takes aim. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish this? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
In a good position to clear it away. It looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Griezmann. Nice looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Jose Perez. Passing it accurately and intercepted it. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Teammates available. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Lino. Javi Galan. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. He's got space. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. No strong hand on the ball. Javi Galan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And here's a change now for Atletico. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. Wonderful block. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Moreno. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The keeper completely untroubled. Alvarez. Just 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Well, he's certainly not alone. And playing it back. Thwarting him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But it wasn't a taxing save. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek.
Wonderful chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams. And playing it through. The crossbar got in the way. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. He's given it away. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. Still possibilities. Promising possession, this. De Jong. Can they cover up?
Well, the Barca fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
They got a good palm on it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
It's looking promising. Williams. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Clears it away. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. And you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Gorosado. Sunset. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the defending not the best here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. How about the cross? Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Favouring the short one. And it's played into the centre. And he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A good and fair challenge. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Williams. Can he play it in? The attack carried promise, but petered out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. No let-up here. Excellent block. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Good through ball. And coolly done in the end. Lewandowski. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. De Jong. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. No, not great defending. Lewandowski. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. In it goes to increase their advantage. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Griezmann. Now the attack fizzled out. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Will he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Javi Galán. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And it might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Pedri. Successfully cut out. Jimenez. Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Good visualisation and execution. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Could be troublesome. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, nicely cut out. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Samuel Lino. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. And just narrowly wide in the end. Rafinha seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Fine sequence of passes. Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alvarez. De Paul. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's splendid play. Griezmann. And Atletico, real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Samuel Lino. How about the cross? Griezmann, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Griezmann. And they could get one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Balde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, no foul apparently. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Long way out. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Llorente. And fine goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. Atletico's corner. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Well, how about this? 4-3. Who can he pick out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, the referee... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's a short corner. That's a nice-looking ball. Can he finish here? Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jose Perez. Baena. At times they make passing look easy. It might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. But attacking possibilities. Can he find the net? No way through. Giving it a try. No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Oh, that's splendid play. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, very effective play in possession. A really top-notch piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. The cross is on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Now the attack fizzled out. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bellingham. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. The outcome is a goal kick here. The ball back with Real now. Has eyes for goal. No strong hand on the ball. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, they keep the ball moving. Perez. It should be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yeremy. Can they hit on the break? Parejo have to pay attention defensively. And space to cross it. Wonderful chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rodrigo. Good through ball. Great opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Baena. We're making considerable progress with the ball. That's a useful cross. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Good ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Jude Bellingham. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Santi Comesaña. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Must be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? What a save! And over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. An attack full of promise. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. No panic, just passing. Lewandowski, and this to level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Superbly read and executed. Alex Balde. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. And whipped into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo. Might be able to set up the chance. And winning it back. Rodrigo. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Electing to cross into the centre. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in the end, no damage done. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And they have possession again. Excellent vision. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, they have the ball once more. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. Here's Rafinha. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rafinha. Good technique displayed. No let-up here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he whips it in. What an important piece of defending. Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. Federico Valverde. And a textbook interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lewandowski. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. 10 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Modric. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pedri. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, it might be. What a block! Lucas Vazquez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Rudiger. And pulled back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it short. Rodrigo. And he favours the inside route. And Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Bellingham.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. That's a good ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. High quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Aurélien Tchouameni. Gives it a go. Huge block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, moving it nicely. Doku. Gundogan. Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Vinicius. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Nice-looking move, this. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. Jeremy Doku. How about the cross? Decent position. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Chance here. Vital intervention. Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Good tackle, taken away. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. Looking to cut inside. Gundogan. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Doku. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. And a timely intervention. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Grealish. Given away by City. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The ball with Luka Modric. Here's Valverde. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. And angling it back. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Fabian. Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Dani Olmo.
Informamos de que el club organizará una recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro. Cualquier ayuda será bienvenida.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And players waiting in the centre. Fabian. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Firing it towards goal. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And teammates to play it to. Precise ball movement. Pulls it back. The fans are shouting, shoot! The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. That's not a bad ball. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Pedri. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Trying to open them up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Cleared away comprehensively. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Rafinha. They do pass the ball with authority. Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Good piece of closing down. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Koundé. Given away by Barca. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Koundé. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Dani Olmo. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way.
Well, I just wonder whether Barcelona will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, in possession now, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. So a personnel change then. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Might lead to a chance. Here's Rafinha. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Cross could be useful. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. What a block! And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. He takes aim. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. He read it well defensively. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. That's going to be a City ball. Mateo Kovacic. And a very good challenge. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. And the ball in behind the defenders. Cutting the ball back. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Koopmeiners. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Nunes. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. Well, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. Thuram. Got in the way of it. Happy to take on the shot. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the Juventus personnel change here. Short corner favoured. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And Juve come away with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Vlahovic. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Gundogan. De Bruyne has support. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gundogan. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well cleared away. And that is offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. And nicely over the top. Juventus recovering possession well. Vlahovic. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gundogan. Lewis. Might really be able to trouble them here. A fine reading of the situation. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Marmoush. Promising possession, this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Released it nicely. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. That's come off the keeper. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ryan Gravenberch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Mbappe. And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Just cutting off the supply. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Courtois with the easy save. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Mendy. And Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. But into the keeper's gloves. McAllister. Soboslai. And fed forwards. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. No more time left. First half is over. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. How about the cross? Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Could be a chance to break here. And Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Andrew Robertson. They've given it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. McAllister. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Offside the decision. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rodrigo. Good distribution. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And dealing with the danger. And Bellingham. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Did his job defensively. Alexander-Arnold. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rudiger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mendy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Salah does thrive on veering in field. That is how to keep it out of the net. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Rodrigo. Liverpool with the ball once more. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lucas Vázquez. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to... So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Alex Balde. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And turned onto the woodwork. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Alex Balde. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. And diving to thwart him. And the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Over it comes. Danger still on. It's a neat move. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Deciding to go short with this one. Pedri. That was going in. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Oh, they have it again. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Chance to take the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And the managers will now deliver their half. The second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Might lead to a chance. Here's Rafinha. And he might be through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And he's won the ball. He has time to play it over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Can they hit on the break? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. "30 minutes to go then. Rafinha. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Played into the box. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, surely. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a good take under duress there. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Fine sequence of passes. De Jong. Ball lost by Juventus. Dani Olmo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He's got to score! And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Possession ceded by Juve. Pedri. Lewandowski. Beautiful pass. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kopmeiners. And blocked there. Lewandowski. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Giving it a try. Tremendous block. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. That's a well-struck pass. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. O'Reilly. Could be threatening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. And that was a very fine read. De Bruyne. Dembele. A glorious chance. Nicely saved. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Favouring the short one. It looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ferreira. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Gundogan. No nonsense clearance. And possibilities here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. De Bruyne threading it through. Marmoush. Just cutting off the supply. Marquinhos. And that is that for the first half here on the French capital. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Fabian. defending. This could be troublesome. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. PSG looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Still could be dangerous. O'Reilly. Gundogan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fabian. Marquinhos. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabian. On to Hakimi. Dembele. Able to get his body in the way. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Gundogan. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So back underway following the equaliser. And moving the ball nicely. What a block! Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And space to cross it. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Good through ball. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And the whistle is sounded, and the A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Keen to take it short here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gakpo. Here's Salah. An alert piece of defending. Frenkie de Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lewandowski. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. He's protecting it well. Takes aim. What a block. Flag raised for offside. What can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to play it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salah. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafinha. Well, that's not textbook defending. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that brings... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Nice looking move, this. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And an effective clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that?
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alexis McAllister. Salah. McAllister. Salah. Now with Diaz. And the shot. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And whipped into the box. Cleared off the line. Balde. Rafinha. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. "20 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break here. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Chiesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. The ball with Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A decisive clearance it was. He's using his strength to good effect. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Valverde. Real losing possession. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. And the ruling is offside here. Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Options in the centre. Can he finish? And up for grabs off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. And now Guerrero might jump in front. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Rodrigo. And a strong tackle. Kane. Back with Sané. And still looking for space. Well, fantastic reflex action. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they put it away? Not a time for composure on the ball. Manuel Neuer. Sané. Return to Guerrero. Electing to cross into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Wonderful block. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. How can he take them on and beat them? Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Guerrero. And fed forwards. And did just enough defensively. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Kane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Sané. And Kimmich. Now, options are plenty. Kane. On to Guerreiro. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Nice looking pass. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. It's with Guerreiro. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision there. Real in a good position out wide. And able to get a body in the way. Guerreiro. Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane. This could be it. And up for grabs off the keeper. Rodrigo. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, who can he play it to? And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, pressing really high. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, nice ball. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Dembélé! Strong hand on that one. Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And passing it well. Dembélé. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Chance to cross. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, no danger now.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Another cutback. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Marquinhos. And teammates around him. Takes the shot! And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Breaking at pace. Minge. Keeping it moving dynamically. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant. And it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Luis Diaz. Salah. Gakpo. Now, who can he pick out? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And passing it through. Mo Salah. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Sends it back. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Minge. Here's Marquinhos. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Real chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now a decent position. Looking for the right angle. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Space here for Barcelona. Chance to finish. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Perfect challenge. Sané. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kimmich. Guerrero. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A chance to nudge in front, corner kick here. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
It might still be problematic. And tidy defensive play. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alex Balde succeeded in keeping it in play. Kane. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, Bayern have it back now. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Jamal Musiala. Crossing possibilities. Sends it back. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Koundé. Koundé. Options in the middle. Lewandowski. And fired against the crossbar. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kimmich. Police. Joshua Kimmich. Good ball over the top. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Leroy Sané. And space to cross it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Balde. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And punched away. And possibilities here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who can he pick out? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Twenty minutes remaining. Alex Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And clears his lines. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now options are plenty. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It might be. Magnificent defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A very effective clearance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, clattered away. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Gnabry. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And thumped away. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Chance, Ødegaard, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now, and it might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. Eriksen, electing to cross into the centre. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And playing it through. Superb stop. Partey. And here's Saka. Can't miss, surely. And diving to thwart him. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. It was on its way in. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Playing it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Played over. Martin Ødegaard must score. Determined defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Partey. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Højlund. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And David Raya has it now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And return to Trossard. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Oh, good-looking run. Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. No way through. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. Trossard. Oh, tremendous block. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Trossard. Now sliding in field. Takes on the shot. And the danger is averted.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Fernandes. Arsenal regaining possession. Mount. Can they open things up? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Saka. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Mount. Højlund. Just cutting off the supply. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, this looks useful. Let's fly here! And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Marino. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture too. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Diaz. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pedro Neto. What a vital intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jackson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. O'Reilly. Doku. And support available. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And blocked for now. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It is advantage Manchester City here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks promising. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And the substitution will occur now. A City free kick forthcoming. Gundogan. Short hand on that one. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. It's still alive. Good-looking move. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Fernandez. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Will he play it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Nkunku.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And space to cross it. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And City get the throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And teammates to play it to. Foden. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say...
And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? There from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fernandes. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. It was on its way in. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Salah. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Can he finish? Was an important piece of defending. A very good tackle. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Fernandes took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. Rasmus Højlund. Offside the decision. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been it.
Salah! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Clean challenge. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Could be! Nicely saved. Now, how about the short corner? And played in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And foiled by Van Dijk. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fernandes. Oh, this is looking promising. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. So half an hour remaining. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Diaz. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Maguire. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. And swept out of there. Maguire. De Ligt. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Not away completely. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. "15 minutes left for play." Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Out of play, United throw-in coming up.
Coming off the pitch, number 26.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Number 21, Konstantinos
Mount.
Simakis.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And strong play here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Nusayr Mazraoui. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these...
Opportunity! Huge block. Is this the moment? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martinelli. And Spurs have the ball once more. Going well. And options in the centre. Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. And Spurs showing good width. Incisive pass. Can they put it away? Fruitful looking attack. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yuri and Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Still to suit in goal. Pedro Porro. And the pass not finding its target. Martin Ødegaard. Spence. Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. On to Richarlison. It has to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Martinelli. Could be threatening. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Thomas Partey. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Possession lost, intercepted. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Trossard. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Richarlison. Johnson. Oh, good vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Saka. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And taking it away. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. It might still be problematic. Richarlison. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Needs to tread carefully. Oh, he's lost possession. Throw in here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. Trossard. And here's Saka. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Oh, the threat is there. Madison. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clearance needed to be better. Madison. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Jorginho. Now in possession, Trossard. And a significant block following that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Trossard. No nonsense clearance. Well, possibilities inside the box. Attending to his defensive chores. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spurs. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Oh, managing to beat him. Terrific block. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Eriksson. Stop to turn the ball away. Fernandes. Dangerous looking attack. Really good diving save. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Enzo Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. And the ruling is offside here.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please...
Manuel Ugarte.
And your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. But quick thinking defensively. Moises Caicedo. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a fine tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Must be. It's a magical save it was. And how about the short corner? Mazraoui. Angles it back. Will it be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Shielding the ball superbly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fernandes. Ericsson. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And he stopped them in their tracks. Madueke. Now what can they do from here? To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Just narrowly off target. Here's a change for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. Eriksen. The supporters want to see him have a go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gusto. And support available. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway. 3-1 the score. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? And nicely struck! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Time for a change then. Danger averted. It's a perfect challenge. Højlund. Really good block. Malo Gusto. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking pass. It has to be. Marvellous anticipation. Now, sending it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ugarte. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And you need your defender to take charge. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now, Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, big chance! Thwarting him. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. That's a good ball. It needs an accurate cross. Offside the decision. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And offside it is. Palmer. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Enzo Fernandez. And he has options available. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Determined defending. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A glorious chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palmer with it. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. And crossed in there. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession now. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Will he find the net? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Declan Rice. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal. Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Gusto. Fernandez. Neto. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And space to cross it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Time for a change then. Corner it is for Chelsea. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Madueke. Well, there to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. "30 minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Clear deflection off the defender there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Clearance needed to be better. And played in. Still not clear. Partey. Intercepting it intelligently. Jackson. Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. And a very good challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Timber. Urian Timber. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. Well shown inside. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And just over the bar, really good effort. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Nkunku. Lavia. Will it happen for them? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Oh, did well to skip through. Chance to play it in. Gakpo. It has to be. And pushed away to safety. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Gakpo. And stopping the danger. Well, nothing productive, really. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Went in strongly, decisively. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. And that's an important intervention. Salah. Options in the centre. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Gakpo. Could be troublesome. And that's a very good parry. Alexis McAllister. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Good visualisation and execution. Out of play, City throw. Gündoğan. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Will he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not all that convincing defensively. This could level it. No more time left. First half is over. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. So Bosley. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And continues his run. Could play it in. Referee let that one go. Play on. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. He got a good palm on it. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Robbed of the ball. Mo Salah. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dias. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ryan Gravenberch. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. De Bruyne chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And using his body to good effect. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. And a useful cross. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Taken short. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Timely intervention. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. An alert intervention. Madueke. Cucurella. Caicedo. Moving the ball really well here. Neto. Madueke. Could be threatening. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Cucurella. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, there's the pullback. Able to get his body in the way. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Is it going to be a goal? They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Good through ball, and snuffed out the danger immediately. Jackson on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they get in behind them? No more time left. That is it for the... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Richarlison. Fernandez. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Vicario's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope going forward.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Crossing into the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gusto. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Spence. It's with Porro. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And he has options available. It might be on for them. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. 20 minutes remaining. Bentancur. Will he play it in? Madison. Oh, great block. Another block. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Brennan Johnson. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Solanke. And the shot. Determined defending. And offside by a very small margin. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Caicedo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kulusevski. Now with Solanke. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a useful cross. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. George. Sancho now. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and Chelsea get the 3. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
City move it forward with purpose. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. No-nonsense piece of defending. And the pass, a good one. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Into the advanced position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant.
It's still alive. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! A sloppy pass. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. Fernandes. Firing it in. What a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Superb defending. Fernandes. Teammate in support. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Putting his body on the line. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Laid over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw in here for United. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Good strength to keep the ball. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Textbook defending inside the box. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Really good challenge. And support available. Doku. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Christian Eriksen now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Getting the better of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the danger is still there.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
The supporters want to see him have a go. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Still not clear. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? There's 20 minutes remaining now. Effective challenge. Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. A really good pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Trying to open them up. Not the best clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It's going to be a City ball. Can he find the right pass? De Bruyne. Just can't get it past him. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne, to be replaced by...
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Casemiro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. Oh, big chance! Palmed away by the keeper. Body on the line. And how about the short corner? Played into the box. And cleared off the line. Growing pressure here. And another corner. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. It's opening up for them. Chance to play it in. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Read it superbly to take back possession. And a good-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Johnson. Might go ahead. Terrific block there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. How about the cross? Maddison. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, showing good patience. He takes aim. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Salah. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mo Salah. He's blocked it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salah. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jed Spence. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Can they get in behind them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maddison got in the way of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Richarlison. Now, options are plenty. And just blotting out the danger. Andrew Robertson. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gakpo. It's a weighted pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And a decent delivery. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Beautiful pass. Salah. Now the attack fizzled out. Salah. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Salah. Gravenberch. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Magnificent defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Strefeza. Strefeza. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put it in? A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Cambiasso. He continues his run. Well, clattered away. This looks interesting. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Now what can they do from here? A very timely interception. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a really good diving stop. And over it comes. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can he get them in front? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. It needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Maxence Kakere. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Kolo Muani. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Maxence Kakere. Promising looking attack. And players waiting in the centre. Kakere. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, great attacking play. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Pulls it back. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, danger here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cutrone. And playing it through. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Great opportunity, and another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a textbook interception. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Great defending. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Could be threatening. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Francisco Conceição. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. It looks promising. Determined defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Nicely timed tackle. Into the advanced position. Chance to cross. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking cross. And just wide with the header. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dodo. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. Cambiasso. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Composed and patient passing. Nicely blocked. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Must score! Oh, he's blocked it! Dodo. Mandragora. He has teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Vigorous defending. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And he has options available. That's a useful cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Cop Mainers. Koro Muani. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And saved by the keeper. Mandragora. Here's Keane. It's a weighted pass. And moving the ball nicely. Cataldi. Great opportunity. That was going in. Beltran. Vital intervention. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, he's got past his man. Well, it's one block after another. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It looks promising. Opportunity! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. And they might forge ahead. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession.
L'operazione di servizio, la principale via d'accesso allo stadio sarà chiusa per la pulizia della strada. Si consiglia di prendere percorsi alternativi.
15 minutes left for play. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Oh, moving it nicely. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Struggling to get it away. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Plenty of support here. Cook Mainers. Huge block. Gudmundsson. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gozens. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Chance to cross. Kakere trying to find the right angle of attack. He got a good palm on it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation. with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Strefeza. Now Cutrone. A chance maybe from the wide position. Cutrone. Kakere. Still looking for space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gozens. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Unable to keep the ball that time. Cutrone. Is it going to be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Promising possession, this. Able to skip past his man. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And Fiorentina have it back now. Beltran. Moise Keane. Kakere. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Cutrone. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a commitment to defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. No-nonsense clearance. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. On the offensive. Mergim Voivoda. D'Acunha. Takes on the shot. And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Excellent block.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could be threatening.
Il proprietario del veicolo targato HK215GR è pregato di spostarlo con la massima urgenza.
Pablo Mari. Dodo. What can they do from here? Cross fired over. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. D'Acunha. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Giving him a lot to think about. Beltran. What can he do with it now? Crossed into the penalty area. Attending to his defensive chores. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And just 5 minutes remaining. Beltran. Really good challenge. Kakere. Strefeza. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Keane. He takes aim. Determined defending. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, he's had his name taken by them. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Politano. On to McTominay. Great defending here. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. McTominay. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not away completely. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Ongisa. On to McTominay. And back with Lukaku. Textbook defending inside the box. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will Napoli have it once again? Can he finish? And pushed away to safety.
Well, I have to say, Napoli were unlucky there, mind you.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Kolo Muani. And he has options available. Koopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stanislav Lobotka. Return to Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. McTominay. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Can he make it count? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Chance to play it in. Spinazzola. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Lukaku. Politano. And back with Lukaku. Options in the centre. Politano. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. Lukaku! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. He's got to score! Amir Rahmani. Raspadori. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display, not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Well, a textbook interception. Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Can they put it away? Well, nothing comes of it. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Turam. Kolo Muani. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just 10 minutes to go. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Back with Lukaku. Really good interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Ongisa. Now Lukaku. Firing it towards goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win for Napoli. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Possibilities inside the box. A decisive clearance it was. Yildiz. Turan. Cambiaso. Good idea. And running in behind. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Paredes. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Takes the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can he make it count? And a fine stop. The corner kicks keep on coming. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the danger's still on. Oh, tremendous block. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Well, a good tackle. Locatelli. Dovbyk. Is this the moment? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kolo Muani. That's a good pass. And he struck the post. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Moving the ball really well here. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Cup Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Cup Mainers. Just cutting off the supply. Kone. Can they hit on the break? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Brian Cristante. That was going in. Crossing opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The cut back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino. Kone. That's a lovely ball. Patient build-up at the moment. Putting his body on the line. Well, they have the ball once more. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Yildiz. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Space galore for Juventus. They could pick out a teammate. "15 minutes left for play. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lloyd Kelly. Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Kone. And now with Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And they will have just one additional minute. Inside he goes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Targets available. Cross comes in. How about this for drama, all even once more. Astonishing. And that is the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Corner will ensue. Put away completely. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. He got a good palm on it. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. High quality defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Sunset. Williams. Trying his luck. Really good diving save. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Williams. This looks more than decent. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, great vision. Wasteful from Athletic. Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Williams. Moving forward effectively. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Superbly read and executed. Federico Valverde. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. And Valverde. And return to Valverde. Mbappe. Reading it well. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
And Real doing well to win it back. Stopped a certain goal. And the short option preferred. And a struggle to get it away properly.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And playing it back, and pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Williams. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And he read it well defensively. Mendy. Determined defending. Mendy. Rudiger has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they hit on the break? Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Can he put it away? Keeper did his job to begin with. And clears the danger. Federico Valverde. Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, a good diving save. And they're making a change. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Williams. And the cross into the middle. Bellingham. Mendy has it. 5 minutes to go. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Oh, surely. And couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
Well, he's made a real mess of that. That really should have been the winner.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, possibilities in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he take the chance? And a goal! An end-to-end game! A And they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jeremy.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Costa. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Not high quality defending. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kiko Femenia. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Having to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Alex Baena. Barcelona ceding possession. Perez. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And can they exploit the space out wide? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Parejo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Barcelona have given it away. Can he play it in? What a vital intervention. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Not the most confident clearance. Easy save. Parejo. Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And it's played into the centre. Thumped clear. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Could cross it in here. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And they're making a change. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? De Jong, determined defending. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good distribution. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alex Baena. Perez. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a decent delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Javi Galan. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Firing it towards goal. Can they stop it going in? Really committed defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Now sending it in. He made the catch under pressure. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann might profit. Marcos Llorente has it. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. Flag raised for offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A good and fair challenge. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. And back to Berchiche. Good looking cross. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Can he get the level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Perfect tackle. Williams. Body in the way. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javi Galan. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams on the offensive. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Nico Williams. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Griezmann. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Looking to cut inside. Corner kick forthcoming. It is an Atletico substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. It's a short one. Cross could be useful. Could still be dangerous. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Riquelme. Is it going to be? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Time for a change then. Playing it short. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Still pushing for a winner. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. It is a decent-looking attack here. Griezmann! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a body in the way. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke. And teammates to play it to. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory for Atletico. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. And he has options available. Rodrigo de Paul. Good looking move. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Atletico unable to retain possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Griezmann. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, clattered away. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Trying his luck. And kept out by Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. What a block! Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. That was going in. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rudiger. And space to cross it. Vasquez. Plays it back. Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. And the first half is in the history books here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Chance to play it in. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. A really vital interception. Vasquez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Courtois with the easy save. Valverde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Now Griezmann. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good pass. Mbappe. Was an important piece of defending. Alvarez. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Still trying to make something happen. Llorente. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Terrific block there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How can they find a late leveller? A very effective clearance. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. And crossed in there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Has eyes for goal. Shot blocked but still alive. That's a good looking ball. It's come off the keeper. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week, and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he finish this? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy. And back to Parejo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Jeremy. I must say, this looks promising. And space to cross it. Happy to take on the shot. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? It's a neat move. No way through. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Perez. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be threatening. Must score! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Jose Perez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Perez. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Plenty of support here. Sunset. Has a go. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Oh, he looks threatening. And the cross into the middle. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway here, into the second half. What to like about that pass? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And they find a gap in the defence. Shot attempted. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, how about this? 4-3. Williams. Now, what can they do from here? Sunset. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Desde el club queremos agradecerle su apoyo. Por eso les
Santi Comesaña.
un 20% de descuento.
We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be dangerous. Great opportunity, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Sunset. Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gay. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 22, Ayote.
Alex Baena.
Con el 7, Gerard Moreno. Ahí va un cambio en las filas del Atleti.
Good tackle.
Sale de la cancha. Con el 8, Sanset. Le sustituirá
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Vesga.
It's with Vesca. Incisive pass. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Baena. Doing well to keep possession. This looks interesting. Oh, right in the nick of time. And the shot. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Cross fired over. Well, they can keep possession now. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's with Parejo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Electing to shoot and pushed away to safety. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, not cleared away completely. And putting his body on the line. Femenia. Really fine play to keep possession. And making headway. And the referee sensibly allowing them. Opportunity! It was on its way in. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do.